Hello. It arrived. Yay. So I have seen like the start, but I've stayed relatively blind on this. English, please. Yes. English for audio language. No. That's fine. Oh, see if. Yes, I know. It's fine. Do not encourage or condone discrimination or violence towards real-life government or religious organizations. Listen, I've played a lot of RPGs. I know all about this. I know all about this. And this is fine. So I guess for people that don't know about this game, this is basically a 30th, an Atlas 30th anniversary celebration RPG that combines basically both Persona and SMD. This game was revealed
I trust this will suffice.
a while back,
God smiles,
but as a different name. And a lot of people are like, oh, when are we getting this game? And we now have it. It's here. And it's been getting rave reviews. I'm excited that it got rave reviews because A, it's a turn-based RPG,
A land grotesque as its people.
and B, it has all of the characters and all of the story. So, you know, it already has one up on another game that doesn't have those things.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Stab.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Did he have a license for that knife? I mean, I guess he's the prince. I guess he automatically has a license for the knife if he's a prince. Does licenses with knives come with royalty? I have to ask Reese for that.
My hand.
Because I don't know.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
Oh no, who could have seen this coming?
Had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
I mean,
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
oh boy. Royalty being sus at an RPG. So yeah, another thing about this game is this music, the game's music sounds really freaking just on fire and also like over and beyond anything I've ever heard in any game. I'm just like, what the actual hell? This is fine. But I hope you're all ready for, apparently I think it's like 70 plus hour RPG. I probably won't do everything in the game, but I want to get at least like 100% bonds. So I do have a guide for it, but obviously we won't be going. I think the guide is very spoiler free, so I'm happy to use it. Press any button. Where's the any button? I don't see any button. I will continue to use that joke until I recognize start again. Everything up, vibration off. Auto advanced dialogue with voice. Yes, that's okay. Enable confirmations for guard, pass turn, or auto battle. You know what? I'm going to turn that on just in case I mess up. Toggle auto lock. Yeah, that's fine. Camera assist, camera speed, camera check. You know what? I'm going to turn that off. Normal. Skip your selections when skipping events. Yeah, no, I'll turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's begin this 70 plus hour journey. Apparently it's not as long as Persona 5 Royal. Like, Persona 5 Royal is fucking long. It has over 100 plus hours. Easily.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
It's called a television screen. So yes, apparently your name, whatever you put in here, is a part of the game. I don't know what that means or how that's going to play into it, but I'm curious. So I will put my real name. Yes, my name is indeed James.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Hey, no it's not! There's plenty of Jameses out there!
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing.
In fact, there's a bunch of Jameses.
My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
But not a Final Fantasy.
Dismissed as something so far removed from you.
Sorry, I had to.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider,
I mean,
if fantasy is born from hope,
hope.
a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest.
I mean, yeah, like, I guess if you fantasize about something enough,
Fantasy forged into a new
you make it real, but is that healthy?
story about to unfold.
Whenever the world around you is absolutely fucking shitty?
I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So
It's a complicated one.
begin.
Alright, so I usually play these type of games on the easiest difficulty. So that's what we'll do. I know I'm going to get flack for that, but I don't care. I want to enjoy my game, not pull my hair out. Which is weird because I play Dark Souls. But we'll not talk about that.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No
Everyone
soldiers
say
to
hi
protect
to the Reese character.
monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
Not him.
To say nothing of
Her.
the vacant throne.
Everyone say hi. Hi, Reese
My word,
character.
That much is certain.
Like, immediate. Immediate.
Problem.
They're bandits!
Oh no, bandits. What is this, Fire Emblem?
Come
for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
Very
But Lord
British.
Luis will save us one and all.
They don't have a
All we ask is
license.
little tribute.
Well, I guess the bandits need a
You're with
license.
us or against us?
They need a bandit
If
license.
you're against us,
Again, this is something I may have to ask Gracie. Do bandits require a license to bandit?
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one.
He's very buff. For a bandit, he's got like a six-pack.
Huh? Look at you. What have we
Slightly
got here?
jealous.
He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you.
You mean knife
What you
ears?
got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Boy. Oh, that's for a book.
Hold it!
Well, he's dead.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
And this is why she's the Reese character. I don't need to explain myself now, do I?
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
I don't need to explain myself now, do I? And now we're dead. This is fine. I'm surprised he held on to that book through all of that. This is fine.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. For
And
this
yes,
president, you're
the
about to
Protect
see-
talks.
You do know that if anyone
There are
finds
still
out
going to
what
be
you really want,
non-voice
it's all
sections,
over.
I will voice act.
Mission's more important than
Yeah,
flavor
Protect
alone.
talks.
If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right?
Uh,
Figure we should plan for this where we can see the whole area. Let's click to move, hold R2 to dash, circle to dodge.
let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something, don't move!
Watch out!
Yeah, it looks like especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think I've noticed it yet. Noticed this yet though. So L2 is basically like our third eye from Persona 5. So like it tells you where things are.
Stay vigilant. These
And yeah, we
things
don't really
are
mess with
around.
these.
Watch your health. It's not good. Look.
I can't believe that I got preempted there.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Mid.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Sorry.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
I mean, that's very true.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
So yeah, music is apparently magic, which is very it's very either Eternal Sonata. No, it's not Eternal Sonata. What's the other game? There's another game where music is kind of magic. Art Canonical, I think, is another one. Maybe. Which is interesting they did that. That's a game series I really want to play, but the games are rare, unfortunately. So.
Look.
Hey, look.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try and stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
So yeah, now we just hear music in the background because Gallica basically needs. Oh, you have to press X to pick up the item. Good to know.
Like this. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. Look.
Uh oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad.
Not good. Run for it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is
United Kingdom?
1355. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer, fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the epoch of glory and grant me thy guidance. I had to say epoch. I haven't said epoch in a while.
Whoa, just look.
That's a very weird cloud. Tea-hype! Tea-hype! People have tea. 10 out of 10 game. Just because people have tea. I mean, that's reason enough, right? Right.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead!
Hang him!
I've done nothing wrong!
Is this France?
Lying dog!
Wait.
Don't try to deny it! You trample the law!
I probably shouldn't have said that.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
I mean, that's usually the point of hanging. To hang them until they're dead. Usually. I don't actually know.
The crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Yeah, we would have had nobody.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists.
How do you do that? How do you fly like with like that while sitting like that?
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here.
You know what? I ask questions that I won't get the answers to because I ask questions. James should never ask questions in the RPG because they will not get answers to those questions. Maybe.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Hey, diversity! Don't say that word.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Hey, I'm not
Try to keep
dopey.
your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Oh boy.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Are they vaping? Yeah, they are. What the hell? What? Why is vaping in this video game? Don't vape, people.
We'd not have to ask if the prince
It
was
is
still alive.
actually probably been found to be worse than cigarettes. Which is insanely, like, insane to think about, but it is.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Sorry, how is he? Okay, he's sitting on a wooden plank that's floating. I'm kind of jealous. I want one. Where can I get one?
We've done all in our
Oh,
power.
she. Sorry, she.
Not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
So we were there during this.
No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Gee, I wonder who did that. Maybe it's the guy who stabbed the king.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, fine. So yeah, it seems like auto does continue auto even in non-voiced.
Hey, are you listening?
So I do have to press X.
Oh, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
It's probably fine.
Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Remind me never to get army drafted.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. So, R1 for map. And save.
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
Don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Go straight down the main street and you should find a recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
Oh, good. We recovered our HP.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just myself, the city and the prejudice inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or we get you too. It's like all papyrus. Parpyrus? I think it was pronounced Parpyrus. That's how they pronounce it in game. Although I'm going to say Papyrus because of Undertale. I blame Undertale entirely.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Yeah, I wonder what that's like.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Hi. Hi? Hi. Hi immediately. Hi immediately.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Like, I like her everything. Like, I mean, just everything about her. I like.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic.
Notice how it's like, it looks like a human spine. So my sort of theory is it's kind of like a Fire Emblem Three Houses thing, where they're like using human bones for this.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Okay, bye.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there. All right then.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
I do love the transition screen here. I was hoping that we'd let in a crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Don't really draw attention, but how do you tribe is the only way going to make it worse. People will insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But sort of sick of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center or Liveplay should be just ahead.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Oh, it's this way. I almost went the wrong way, which wouldn't have been good.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't... Good luck in there! Knock 'em dead!
I will try my best.
Okay, you got this.
I do got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
Hi, Dio from Final Fantasy 16. Or Dion from Final Fantasy 16. I didn't actually know this was Dion whenever I heard this guy's voice initially, but I've heard people bring up that this is Dion from Final Fantasy 16, so that's really cool that he got another role.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Can I just take a screenshot of that sentence right here and be like, this is basically the army? It basically is. They don't give a shit. Like don't get me wrong, serving your country is cool. Like serving your country is something like that people have an honor for, but a lot of people have died for country. And I'm like,
Mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
War will turn your arrogance to piss is another great line. Again, I wish you'd screenshot that line specifically again.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Oh.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
One piece.
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Again, another sentence I would love to screenshot of like, the army can always use more orphans. War children. Yay. Etc.
So, what brings you to enlist?
You know what? I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no?
Fine, did you want me
So, what
for
can
money?
you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
So this decides my base stats. Or this decides like basically a base stat boost. I see a lot of people go for magic build because a lot of the starting characters seem like physical based. See, I don't like magic builds for main character Kun. So I might go for endurance because endurance means I can take more hits. Although agility, like these two stats, like endurance basically means I can take more hits. Agility is always good in Persona / SOT because agility is also accuracy and evasion. So I might actually pick agility. Or will I pick? Should I pick endurance? I think luck is item drop rate potentially, and if you basically get rid of status effects. You know what? Actually, that's actually maybe a better thing, because I can always pick like. Yeah, I'll pick lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
Luck stat, let's go.
I asked for your skills, boy.
Boy. Hey, luck is a skill. Technically. Actually, I don't know. Well, is luck actually a skill? I don't think it actually technically is, but you know what? We'll go with it. It's fine.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Wow. Alright, so fun fact, the canon default name of the story's protagonist is Will, which is funny because my first name, as people know, I'm known by my middle name, my first name is William, and Will is short for William, so I'm actually just going to go with Will as default. Very apt for me.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
A, B, C. No, I won't do that.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
So I got a license for magic.
Next.
What a long line. Guess got no choice but to wait a turn. Can I just throw your name, bloody papyrus? Don't say sort of jerk, but for the second mission, we have to put up for him for a while. He's not even listener. Sorry, get in line. I got a gold beetle. You know this thing as well. Lord said pardon me. Or so. So something you needed. Really noble. I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just the countryside son of a lord. My family is of real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. Volunteering fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Join Q. Very important to join Q. We are, you know...
They get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they... What did they call them? Something like,
Yeah, so humans are the monsters in this game, which is interesting.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear.
Hey, I know how to sword. Sword.
Better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Boy.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
So it's weird that the Kalmar are like wise, even though they've got goat horns, and the elf type Rusante are like strong boys. It should be the other way around. Like in any other fantasy game, it would be the other way around, but I kind of like that it is the other way around because it's different.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Good luck.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Why does everyone say
Don't
that?
make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of
I
thing
am a
you can master
magician.
in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Finger on his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain and I spoke with earlier on had one too. Those take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
We have the map, have the map, have a map, have a map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Have we not seen a map before? Don't Explorer would be
It's
upset.
to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you...
It's so close to Captain Klingon. They could have done it. I wish they had done it, but I'm glad they didn't do that, because that would be a bit weird.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
The pain. Sorry.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right.
Charming
We should get some rest
captain.
before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
I tried.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
At least you're not telling me to go to bed, like a certain other follower.
Hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
I mean, prejudice is a lot, but, you know. Never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Sighs.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
And hey, reading helps you sleep. Apparently. As somebody who doesn't read, I actually don't know, but apparently it does.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
It's not a Final Fantasy story, but, you know, that's fine.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
So, in this world, is things like fantasy stories not even like a thing? Is fantasy even like a concept in this world? That'd be interesting.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
I mean, that's not how the human world is, but that's fine.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Is there any city on Earth would be considered a megapolis? Maybe New York? I don't know, that'd be an interesting conversation to have.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Emotionally satisfied people. That as a concept would be fascinating. Because everybody's different and everyone has different emotionally satisfaction needs. Like,
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Like,
it's
you'd think...
strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Like, in a world like that, obviously that kind of world is absolutely impossible. Because there will always be at least one person that's like, I don't like this, everybody, it's too quiet, let's wreck some shit. Or let's be evil. Or let's be evil make evil. Or let's try to rule the fucking world. Etc, etc, etc.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Probably very.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night, Gallica. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Thank you very much, game. Even this game uses Celsius! Sorry, I just noticed that.
Shouldn't you be resting?
There's no Fahrenheit in this world. I love it.
I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Wonder if their American version has Celsius.
And I hope that
Well, actually, because it's a worldwide release, it would be.
Like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel.
Also, look at Bobby, protagonist. Kun.
By tribal purity.
Very, very adorable.
Or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
Is he?
I'm a prince.
He's white-haired.
But I need to be a hero.
Yeah, he's the
One
prince.
worthy of the throne.
Oh no. Okay, well, Prince is evil, big evil person.
Beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. so I can't give up.
Like King Arthur and...
People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
And that's how My Hero Academia started. Wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing entirely. Oh, so he's the prince that's like got the fucking thorn disease thing. I thought he was the evil McEvil person. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that. So where does he get Gallica from?
I won't give up either.
Where did Gallica appear?
Trust me.
No.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
What, is Majora's Mask gonna come and kill us all?
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. It's hard to say. World map. We have a world map.
This place here.
Can I see it? No, I can't see it from here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. Hopefully, we find it quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
All we do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Mid.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
Mid.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world of only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Okay, ad break's coming.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize.
I apologize for it.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Yeah.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Uh-oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Uh-huh.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Well...
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Charge! Not charge.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Sighs.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yeah, I have Pokemon skills.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Alright, we have Stroll now.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Right behind you to the left.
Okay?
This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't misuse our permission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. What is such a purpose? What's that you're talking about? Is it something about your ally? Well, that's nothing. I just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. What is happening in there? That's a human. Hold on. Hold on. Just checking. Just checking I don't have 4 arms.
We have to help the survivors.
Oh, look at Galka's cute sword. I noticed Galka has a cute sword. Has a tiny sword.
Damn it.
Damn. That's horrific. So many dead. Curious. I hope you're safe. No time to waste. We look, we may find something that still draw breath.
It's terrible. Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, so this is a turn-based RPG, but it does have action elements to it.
Fine. Keep it.
So it will take me a wee bit to get used to that, but
This is bad.
and that's an egg. Get back. You got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but it's not human too, so we don't have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? Only reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces to strike us one. Do you not agree? I agree. But you still got your wits about you. You here, might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't have a chance of that being attacked if we attack it separately. We're gonna find out if we work our plan together.
Take
Understood?
care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment and the timing of the attack. So triangle basically is go into turn-based battle mode. But if you press square to stun enemies first, just not about an advantage. Set advantage continues for attacking with square, and the enemies have a break gauge. And once you break them, they stun, and then you can do that.
Things will be fine.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
And again, during a spot battle against a stun enemy, one partner will record an advantage initial attack, or advantageous. In addition, enemies with still in the sort of battle, be sure to take advantage of this. Square to attack with quick weapons, quick triangle use spells. And press swords are back from SMT. If escape is possible during battle, you'll always succeed. Wow, okay, that's pretty good.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think we're in the clear.
Phew, we fell through somehow. We're alive, that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Oh, you don't heal after a level up.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Only one left. Finish them off.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, not bad at all.
That'll do it.
No fingers.
Be careful.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Go.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Burn to us! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. They're down.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself. They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We just got revival medicine, sweet.
Wait,
Hold on.
be careful.
Still unarmed. That's supposed to get nasty.
Hey,
We're gonna deal with the surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Now successfully attacking the without being seen using squares, which helps for an entire break gauge to complete for an instant stun.
okay?
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Tougher than I thought.
I keep forgetting it's X to attack with the square. That's something I'll have to get used to.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Kind of want to take my time and not really run too much.
We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this. The power of fire! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now.
He's still breathing, but he's badly winded. Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in such a bad enough spot about you making it worse. I was just assuming it was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck full as you people. Oh, of course. That's how it all ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. so young, fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive, right? Could just run and leave him be. Too late. That monster, we can't.
Hey. Let's stash that somewhere safe. Hold on.
Wait. You too. Perhaps you're searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
A cry. Is it a human for murder? Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. There's still soldiers fighting there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Let's get any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Brilliant.
Nice. Maybe I will find a use for that.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my all.
Good one, Strong.
Just realised I'm fighting a tooth. This is fine.
There's no way I'm stopping. Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Burn! The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If I say there's something here.
We've got this.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it. Great job.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick. They chose the wrong opponent. That was the last of them.
Just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be any survivors. This and the monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. It's not just throwing your life away. I do this if it's possibly for nothing. Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, they'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for. No turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. See? Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I don't even know what to describe this thing as.
Let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
It has a lot of mouths and tongues and arms and legs. Just a lot of things, really.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
Well, sorry.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Fire! Vile monster. You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
I mean, it took 1 damage.
I'm not going down like this. The power of fire.
Yeah, this is bad.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? This is my best friend. Need to save him. We met literally like an hour ago. I can't stand a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Like, we're just floating.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
I like that.
Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
I remember saying that I'm thinking it was demi-themed. It kind of is with the tattoos and stuff. I wonder if there is like a fucking reference to that. It's not the same as per, so nah, but close enough. Very capey. I like it. Can't be a good cape. Double exclamation point.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
My own power doesn't even compare. It's more, it needs magic despite its light of igniter.
Are you okay?
Buster Wolf. Wait, wrong game.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain abilities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. An opponent's weakness scored critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Wind! Come on! Let's stay calm.
Gotta hit the other spots too.
I won't hold back! Scour! Alright, how's that?
Nom 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 nom.
Wait, what? It's healing?
Like if the first boss can heal.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ig, I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Vitus
You
power!
those apples off?
Wind! Come on!
I definitely should use magic then.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Magical gold power.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go! Scour! Vitus power! Okay. Not bad at all.
Um.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero, the power that lies dormant in all of us, the power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
I was thinking, what's the thing? Little ideas that have tickled the nag to refuse to go away. If you refuse to go away, something like that.
What was that voice?
Yeah, little ideas that tickle the nag and refuse to go away should never be ignored, for within them lies the seeds of destiny.
And you! What was that power you used?
Yeah, it's magic, it's fine.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was great!
That's fine.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Ah, great. A Scottish guy. Which means if I have to voice this guy, I have to break out my Scottishness. So I have to practice now. Murder. Murder. Murder.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Boy.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
He's very Scottish.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join
Ooh, you fags! Ooh! Ooh, you fags, okay.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Sorry, Luis. Have to be very French about it.
Is that a real question?
I mean, it is. I asked it.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
We have our evil McEvil person.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Because they don't know that it was Luis that did it.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence.
Yeah.
Accuse him as you will,
Or
the
that.
allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Hmm.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade,
magic, then he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
He's so Scottish. I love it. I love how Scottish he is.
Help us?
I'm Scottish.
My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Wow, rank, what is that, 7? And there's 10 ranks of a mission. Okay, just our first quest is a rank fucking 7. Okay.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
We have Grace. He's very Scottish.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Which does mean I have to break out my Scottishness. Murder.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy?
Boy.
Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a
Boy.
damn thing to be found in those.
There should be a boy count at this point. So many boy. Kratos would be impressed.
Well,
Or sorry, Kratos.
the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Are we literally going to do like regicide? Or I guess not. It's not regicide because he's not king yet.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him.
I don't know what the term is.
To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Why should really get the dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything of that power like you used. Tell me, is this some of our magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not the igniters were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in commotion besides. Incredible. When I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I was thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Murder! You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. So you know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Indeed. Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honour of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack. I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. I'm Scottish. I'm not, but, yeah. What's that power in you, I wonder? We really seem to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That's it. Take the rest of the day off. Let me just check.
You know...
I don't think there's anybody else here.
You know...
Good. I'm pooped. Z.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a purr bed. That I want to answer this. I'm going to.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital.
I tried.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Well...
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
That's fine.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Good night, Gallica. Why does everything have so many arms?
Well, hello.
Cat!
Nice to meet
Cat!
you. I've been waiting.
Cat!
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Anyway, hi Igor 2.0.
You truly are an intriguing one.
I have to call him that.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the
Moore?
author of the novel you've been reading.
So he's the author. Interesting, okay.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
I know Reese told me she doesn't have a basement, but I still imagine Reese does have a basement, and this is precisely what her basement library is. Complete with cat.
I call it academia.
Except she wouldn't call it that.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Probably somewhere, it's fine.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
That's probably a bad idea, but that's fine.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Kind of an alliance.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Knowledge, I guess?
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
I might turn the music down a wee bit because it's slightly overpowering the voices.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
AKA job system.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Sounds good.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Indeed. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
I am thou art mine.
Nurture thy bond
Aye.
with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ultimate handshake.
Now
So we get Seeker.
what manner of story you'll weave.
And sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More support your followers. People will support your quests and steadfast allies you can grow close to. From your boss of your followers will lead you unlocking various abilities that change the shape of your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joy.
I assume he's more like an automatic
and the thrills
increase.
that lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see us coming. Sorry. Something came over me. Don't know what it is.
Lads, you're our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
Interesting.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget.
Don't forget me. Think you could take me? Don't forget me. You're done. Wait, wrong game.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
So Scottish.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Partly or in Skyrim. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems. This road should take us to Grand Trad. We'll check for a ray round. Next stop, Grand Trad. The mines are full of complex paths. You go through them to approach the capital undetected. We're going through the Northern Mines. You ready? Yes.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. I don't know what accent this is, but it's definitely not Scottish.
The Nord Mines.
So I apologize to all Scottish people.
It is resource rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal.
I have to be better with that.
But the Sanctus Church's
Murder.
proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues.
I blame Tiger. I blame Tiger entirely. The mine's entrance should be just ahead, just straight up the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel being watched.
No.
Steep in the wilderness though? Couldn't be. Sorry, just on edge.
Don't let your
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget me. I have my eye on you. Wait, wrong game. Wrong Scottish people.
Look at that.
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and goes in from an ambush. So what's now? So we need an addition to our list of problems. We even hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. Already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't have to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? You're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't do everything chances around us. Let's find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just pack wild dogs. Barely what we were once worried for something such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. Can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Or you're already familiar with them? Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of your death grip at the fort. This should hardly be a challenge. So yes, basically, you can use face light to get your strength violet color. Lower enemies will be blue, same level will grow yellow, higher levels will grow red. Unknown will be white. You level up to a point where you can think you overpower certain enemies or simply approach enemies if their colors changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do it as you've done, put it to the sword. Now this is something I like. Weaker enemies could just be defeated with a simple square attack. In addition to being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, the protagonist will still take damage. And L1 to lock on.
Alright.
Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot.
Right there. Come on! Alright. Come on! Alright. How's that? Let's push through.
A fine job. Well done.
Ah, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind. Never drop your guard against weaker foes, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let it up for even a moment. Should a moment happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine. Use triangle to initiate a squad battle on the enemy at the yeah. Okay. Serve the situation and use different methods of attack. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. I mean, I feel like stunning enemies seems just always advantageous, so I don't know why you wouldn't do that. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Comfortable fighting before we reach the Grand Trad. You need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case...
Again, I'm not entirely sure what accent this is.
This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this.
Get ready.
If you're unhappy with how a battle's going, you just retry by pressing L3. R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to the enemy whose weakness or skill you have.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Not worth our breath.
Not bad.
Good. You're growing.
That'll do it.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's take them all. Let's go. Still up?
Take this.
Take this! Thunderbolt! Sorry, wrong game again.
Fight was that easy, eh?
There's a lot of Scottish people in RPGs.
Enemies are still present.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in.
So take it with you.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Come on.
Hey, good one. What is
I was
it?
thinking you lot already these books before. Maybe bandits, would you? Talking about. I think I had a better look at you. So you aren't bandit material. Hey! I guess I'm just an edge. That's what I think so in deserted places like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, not your enemy friend, just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. The base of real bots for us today, so a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you ever a human who appears from nowhere? Once I've entire towns. Terrifying, no? My apologies. I mean, just sort of mood. Hey, you thought it would be just buying something. What are you buying?
Now then.
Let's buy a couple of these. Hey, Marshmallow! Oh, if you find something worth selling, I can give you a good price. Like stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. Won't catch you scavenging for it today, though. I'll sit put until the beasts settle down some. Find something worth selling. Well, you know where to find me.
There they are. Forward.
Oh wow, so you just dash.
Let's push through.
take it.
That's interesting. And that whenever you auto target, it's like you can just charge in quite fast. That's actually.
There they are. Okay, this could be our all we've got.
Get ready.
A tough one.
Even easier than expected.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Right there. Push through. All right. How's that?
Oops.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Just woke up. Just waking up as a mid.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Can't believe I missed that. As like.
Let's push through. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Everyone, go.
You're here.
Take this.
Take this, Thunderbolt. Again, wrong game.
You hate to see it.
That'll do it.
I guess it's a more Scottish voice James practice. Which we all need.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense. No, hold on, I can do better. Murder. Murder. Hold. Hold. Nope. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense. No, I can't do it. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here. Seems the monsters are least of concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or we'd rather come at you. Damn, I'll be sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough! Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it.
Boy!
Igniter?
I'm trying my best. The only thing I have to go off of is there's a UK show here called, well, it used to be on called Taggart, and then there everyone was Scottish, but all he said was murder. So basically, I could do the word murder very well in Scottish accent, but that's it. That is my entire Scottish repertoire. It's just one singular word, murder. But I'm trying my best. Oh, I'm being targeted, huh? Which consumes one turn icon.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna guard.
Take this. Still standing. Got no mercy for you. Coming at us.
And now, this introduces a brand new mechanic to the S&T/Persona games. Rows! You know, things from Final Fantasy. So front row you deal more damage with melee, but you take more damage. Back row you deal less damage with melee, but you deal less melee damage. So you know what? I'm gonna do that.
I won't hold back. Scour!
And it doesn't even take up like an action or a turn or anything. Yeah, you can do it for free.
Charging in.
Like I can do it for free. Like that's very weird for it not to take like even like a half turn. But I kinda like that.
Still here?
Take this.
Take this, Thunderbolt. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that could be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know. I think this is the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should keep moving. Let's go. I agree with you, Gallica.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks creepy. I guess it did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Bureaucracy ordered it so. Haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners are risking all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for an armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. So we can actually buy stuff if we need to.
These come on. Now then.
I think I'm fine.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
let's listen.
Welcome.
Sure, used to be quite a bustling little hub. These days, only curious get tended close. Of course, made a fortune in those days. Now look like it was change. Notice that the veins are far from depleted. So why did the Cyprus Church order the mines closure? Or because they're mines? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, the best they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. That's my vain attempt. I'm trying. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we're being followed this whole time. Maria said something's off. And a human came out of nowhere, wiped out all soldiers to the last. Then again, it did come out of nowhere. If that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Wait! Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fair not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, in your best interest to cause a scene and risk crime for Bureaucracy coming down this place, right? Ooh, sounds like they won't be a problem. You ready? I'd better save actually. We've got no time to waste, so whatever you must do, do it quickly. Let's save before we go in. Save on a separate slot. Now let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up to us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Again, Nord Mines, are we in Skyrim? We might be in Skyrim. And it's dead quiet. You sure there's still people working here? Not this quiet and stillness you feel. Those are insights that alert you to blood burst in the air. Judging by the people who are bored after us, that's likely. Halt! Deserters! You're trapped like rats now! Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully! As I thought, we got right into an ambush. We got us at a disadvantage. Cannons on the snore, not bottleneck. Need to turn back, down! It's no use! Your interest is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately! You've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. Will we pay for our insolence? Wrong game. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. We have no choice. A human... Ah, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors, or to let none escape. Well, it looks like we've spirited the whole damn conspiracy. No choice. We fight our way through. Here they come! Stop them here and now! We did do it.
Right there. I can't believe this. What are you doing? There they are.
So yeah, you automatically kill like weaker enemies. Even though it is turn-based, you can automatically kill weaker enemies like that. Which, as I said, I do. It's interesting, but I also like. So it sort of cuts down on grinding on the grind time on weaker enemies. But you still get XP and stuff. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
I mean, I'm not wanting to kill you. Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy.
Boy.
Either we give ourselves up.
Are we, is this world been taken over by Kratos? Because everyone just calls us boys. All we hear is boy, boy. Like, we've heard it about 5 times from the start of the game. I think Kratos has had an influence in this world.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
The enemies seem well prepared. It was far to help us down.
What are you doing?
Hey, great job!
What? Isn't that just as I thought? What makes sense now? Appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here.
I was expecting to voice that.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
It's fine.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
I mean...
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
How? Will a pile of bodies prove that before the public? Oh, the Kingdom's Guard is powers. Okay, so it's like he's like saying, "Oh hey, we need the better army."
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced, and when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think
Boy.
he's one of Luis's men?
Maybe Grace is Kratos. Maybe Grace is Kratos because he says "boy" a lot. He does say, but then we've had other people call us boy, so it's not just him.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Yeah, so the humans are monsters in this game. Just in case you're wondering.
You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
You know, RPGs are burning towns. Sephiroth has a lot of explaining to do.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, But as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path.
I am thy, thou art I.
Whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What? Huh? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Where did he get evil power from?
Real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
That's a pretty good line.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus.
Using your heart as a microphone.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
I mean, it's pretty badass to use a heart as a microphone.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
And we shall.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Endure it. Gonna go for the ads.
I'll cut you down!
I will fight with Frost Seeker! Scour!
Oh, please!
Nope.
Hack and slash! The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
Take this! Still standing.
Die!
Maybe I should have locked.
You! Die!
Not that much damage, but we're fine.
Try some of this!
Oh, nice crit. Crit kill. Like crit kills.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. A new ability.
And we get heat up. Increases physical attack skill by 10%. Attack increases further archetypes of the same lineage are present. So we have more warriors, we get more attack.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
He angry.
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Bro, you're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Ready for ultimate handshake?
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ultimate handshake.
Together we
So we gotta get the warrior job. I'm gonna call them jobs because that's what they are. Even though they're called archetypes in this game, I'm just gonna call them jobs because that's basically what they are. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. And so it's for embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Ah, don't worry about it.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
Mood.
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Yes, I know, Igor 2.0.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is...
Oh, I forgot to lower the music. Slightly overpowering Ward's voice.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. and that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ultimate handshake, except we couldn't really do it with Gallica because her hand's too small. But we have a mage. We have the mage job now. But I went with mage.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
So basically, the more people you interact with, the more jobs you get.
And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
I think we should do that.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of archetypes I've been researching, and it says of many of it to be so far it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You use these charts in the design of archetypes. So that's the thing I'm confused about. So if each of us has their own chart even though the chart's the same, is it like the sphere grid except it's not the sphere grid? Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. What would Gray's lineage chart, please?
This here.
This chart shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Gaining the archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study you'll need Magla, the source of all magic. It's simply drawing from the Magla within yourself, but too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you battle. Yeah, so each job basically consumes mag. Once this card is studying an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel's archetype at no cost. Ooh, okay.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of archetype and their ridiculous sequence.
Now then.
Like, you use an archetype amongst these. I think I'm gonna go with warrior because I think he's strength.
I see.
Yeah, he's definitely strength.
I see.
Yeah, he's definitely strength based. Although, as I said, he does have magic a little bit, but not a lot. Like he does have a good bit of magic.
I see.
And yeah, him having a mage doesn't. No, actually, magic is the slowest stat.
I see.
So actually, that would be a bad idea to have him with that. So I'm actually gonna go with warrior for him.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that the young nobleman recently awakened to. Warrior's domain is physical offense, by the way, with a greatsword. Every archetype can complete its resolves direct for power, and its specialization comes at cost, which has no utility or support outside of hard hits. If you're aiming to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I said it's a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he served my trust. So be it. Following you and a young man called Stroll, another Weaver archetypes joined your ranks. The Sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Rias. Feel his reserve and let new snow will dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Oh, worthy heart, who 10% anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight for thine heart, as you bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
Hmm? What's this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally within my grasp. Now change archetypes from main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
Man of the eye patch should now evoke into an archetype. Similar in imbue, I can imbue you and not enable you with a new archetype power with an experiment. Now. And from here on. Yeah, so it looks like
That is...
yeah, so it seems that talk to more academia and studying archetypes you will not use them. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from surrounding bookshelves. And we get our really cool Atlas menu now. Archetypes that we study in academic can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Now check your stats of your royal virtues, which is basically social stats. Ah yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that might be useful to you in your journey. There are out boxes up the chair. By all means, take it. Yay, we get our cool Atlas menu. Oh, so it does actually boost the stats. Oh yeah, look at that. Strength plus 3, yeah, I think I'd be the right choice there, because Seeker's kind of all round. Oh, you can change this front back row if you want to do it that way. Tactics. But this is auto battle. Yeah, I probably won't ever really use auto battle. This is something especially valuable inside. 10 hero incense, 5 hero fruit. 30,000 money. Get a bunch of those things. And that. Cool shapes of language I've never seen before. What's this kind of formula? It says royal magic at top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. Mentions 5 such intricate magic for your scrolls and events. Hold on, he said he could himself wrote this. How would he be here of all places? Can begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had reasons to imprison him here after all. Those will decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. Written a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. You mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Ooh. This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but you don't think it bears some resemblance to the secret architect. Moreover, it bears the caption, serious enough, all the language they're in. It's one part I'm able to parse. It says, James. Like the name of a person. Yes, it is. Unmistakably so. I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. That person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, if that's me, I really wish I had a feather hat like that, and a sword and a cape. I'd look fucking badass. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Let's wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Please underscore whenever you've learned new truths. Cat. Pet the cat. 10 out of 10 game. That you can pet the cat. 10 out of 10 game. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? And in the plateau. That's a very... I need to... How do I take a screenshot of plateau? Take screenshot. Yeah, so I need to show Reese Plateau. I need to show Reese Plateau. Let me take a picture of Plateau. He is very, very cute. It just makes me want a cat even more. Like this is what video games have done to me. Make me want cats. So I have been seriously considering getting a cat in real life. So that's a thing. There you go. I can show Reese Plateau now. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. We get Hero's Instance. Where did you get that, and how did you keep that on your body? And you don't have pockets. You're a cat. Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. I mean, I'm not asking questions because it's an RPG, and I shouldn't ask questions in an RPG because that's a mistake. Whoa. Never seen this many books before. But the ones you have are in here too, don't you think?
What now?
Yeah, so the things we got... That's 300 damage, almighty damage to one enemy. Revives one ally. All partners are gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. It's pretty good. Art type experience by 100. By 500. Obviously I'm not, like, I'm gonna keep those. But, yeah. This gives endurance. Huh. Where they can have shoes as part of gear? That's a bit weird. Spinning model. It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. Models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the subject of magic. Times being what they are, the association between both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Oh, that's just all of those. Massive statue. There's a massive statue. Oh, this represents archetypes. It's sort of the merging of all the tribes.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
Oh, it's just... Okay, yeah, so I can just do this. I can only do this here, though. I can't check the globe. Oh, enemy reinforcements is a thing.
Hold on.
Whoa. I see.
So it's basically nukes on all the archetypes. Hey, Keely. You're gonna make me feel bad again because I didn't catch the fact that I'm getting worse, aren't I? Sorry.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed.
How many exclamation points is that? 1, 2, 3. That's about 5, 6 exclamation points. You must be really upset with me. I do feel bad about that. Anyway, hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing.
And welcome to our new game.
To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power.
Because we beat Lost Odyssey last time.
Seize a future of their own making.
Yes, because it literally came out Friday. Last Friday. So, yes. Very much a first playthrough.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure as vividly as you can make it.
I know.
I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
I'm sure you had a lot of things to deal with.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Thanks, more. Bye.
What? Where are we?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't don't know how to fix that, but I can read it. Like, it's weird because like usually I notice it on because I have two chat boxes. I have the chat box which is on like Streamlabs itself, and then the chat box on my screen. Maybe it needs a wee refresh.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of.
So I'll see if I can fix that by refreshing it or something, but don't even know how to do that.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Something in the air, huh?
Sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
Yes.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Yeah, so this is basically Persona and SMT combined. With a job system. I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
He's so Scottish.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the
SMT stands for Shin Megami Tensei, which is basically...
use that power now.
It's basically Persona, but with demons. It's from the same company that makes Persona. So that's what it stands for.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh?
Magic!
I'm all but given up on it.
Yeah, so those are the two main Atlas RPGs.
Plans, it seems.
So SMT is known for its harder difficulty. Persona is more... It's not as difficult, so this is basically a combination of the two.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Sorry.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You now give instructions to your allies during battle. Yay! And now we can auto battle, which I will never use. But we can use tactical orders for auto battle, etc., etc.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look! Over there!
What's up?
You did. Oh dear. You don't say anything? Don't set anything off. What you on about, lad? Does no one else really say so? No one else even go to that room. But oi! You got a license for that! You're alright! Sorry. Anytime I say the word oi, I just have to say you got a license for that. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident, but look at that now. That's not the case at all. There's the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how'd you get in here? Certain answer is the exit sealed up by soldiers. Oh, well hopefully you're okay. Soldiers. I didn't see anyone. I saw it was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? They have to split out over there. What? He's gone? Damn. We must go after him. We're bad for us to return for reinforcements. You'll survive, hopefully. Leave him be, lad. He has no one else to wager. He's buffeted about the sealing of the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as if about a disgrace. You're right. Let's let him be, at least for now. It's not like you can go back to the military either. That's what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I swear everyone would be dead in here. I'll be around for a while if you need anything. You know what to ask. So we can go to Academia in Dungeons and Dragons. And then basically what other players use as builds. I talk too fast, sorry. I'll talk slower. Basically I said I could go to Academia and change my jobs. It ain't your fault. Mind you, it's dangerous to begin with. They're doing it illegally. I knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. Suppose we were destined to end this way. Decide to head and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. You live out of stock at weapons and armor. Check yourself for the rest of the regulars. Come here and buy it all, yeah? Ooh, so you actually have... When I was reading the dialogue. Okay, noted. I will try and slow down a wee bit. Shears burn. You know what? I'm gonna take a few of those. Yes. Magic +1. Strength +1. Or endurance and agility +1, but that gives you more defense. So I think I'll take that then. Much obliged. Not take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't shove it your stocking if you're one of those flies. Save? Ugh. That's nearly it for me. Sorry I got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, guess you're not the bad guys. I see why Klinger stuck to all the hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, not passing through these kids, are you? This are back now, so something nasty in the air lately. Gelatilosos is jiggling around in there. That's a sentence. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're dangerous. Try chasing away, but blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many around. You have a problem? What's your problem? This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, there's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The King's general's upon us. We haven't the time to look out for other routes. Not much else we can do. But it should at least make me sure we can use some magic. Yeah, that's basically game saying, hey, you want chocolate and you don't have any. Would it help or not if I told you I have chocolate? Would it help or not? I don't know. I feel it wouldn't. I feel it'd make it worse. So I think I just made it worse. It's fine. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. Magma here feels awfully dense too. Is it always like this? Set the tea on a fairy thanks. It was not. That's just to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Preparing yourselves now. We'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind your numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Oh, recovery.
Be careful. There they are.
That was brilliant.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. Charging in.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
A fine job.
Treasure chest.
Nice.
I love it.
Miner's boots.
What now?
It's actually weaker. Oh, I forgot you could dodge roll.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
There they are. Forward! Alright, how's that? Right there.
Fine work.
Good.
Fine work.
I actually missed the dodge there.
We found some.
Take it and let's go.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close work.
Fine work.
Come on!
I feel my power growing.
No. It's the map. R1. I remember it's R1 for the map.
Oh.
Not good. It's all for naught for where it's blocked. It's not all either. It's just a magla. Feels only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
It's the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can afford right now, lad. Galac's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. We're closely, lad. There's a gap between the collapsed rock. Should have squeezed through if we're going one at a time. I don't know what this accent is, but I don't think it's Scottish. I'm rolling with it, it's fine, this is fine.
There they are.
Ooh. Oops. Wrong button. Starting us the controls. It's the same as the leg guards. The leg guards give endurance and agility. You know what? I'm going to give strength to you. That'll affect your endurance and agility, but that's fine. I was definitely expecting... must be significantly stronger than everyone in here, which is good. I don't want to rush too much.
Right there.
Give it my all. End this quickly. Let's go. Here. My thanks. In the name, warrior. Hack and slash. No. Warrior. Slashing.
That's correct.
I think I'm getting used to this. That'll do. I feel stronger.
Do I go for agility again, or do I go for... I'll go for endurance.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
More treasure?
Alright, take it. Let's go.
Wait, what did that say?
What now?
Can be purified at a church. Do I want that? Do I want to purify it? Sure I do. I don't see why I wouldn't want that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, well that break is coming. So if it comes by the time I get to the boss, I'll stop before the boss starts.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Great moves back there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Hope there's some claps game.
Come on! Let's push through! How's that? Let's push through! There they are.
Oops.
Brace yourselves.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You're attacking the dungeon and forcing the squad battle against an enemy's turret, which is dangerous.
Your guard's down.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
I shall warrior! I'll cut you down! I'll die hard! No warrior! With one strike! Alright, victory is ours! It's part of the job.
That's close.
If you see the end,
I shall take it with you. Well done.
doing that. I keep pressing R1 to think that that's the map, but it's not. R1's not the map, Jim. Or, R1 is the map. I keep thinking it's the,
One's training is never complete.
the touchpad.
Nice. Good find.
Ooh. Endurance +3, huh? Might keep that. Don't want to rush too badly. Hey! See that river there? Magna feels less dense than compared to the rest of this place. That's so. I don't feel anything. This was a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magna Hall's out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, my lords of fairies are natural adepts in sensing Magna. This is Jim McGallica has no exception. Can we get some rest in there? Right, head inside. That's not a bad idea. Catch our breath before continuing. There was a treasure back there.
Hey.
And it's still sleeping on that deal piss res. Just running around the back and spinner here. I can't tell you much, just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity of the magma that floats through the air. For example, think about it like steam or smoke. Seems like much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't well here. Magma hollow seems good terms any. No better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. See, you spot a big house that's magma in the air around it's flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
But the base seem to loathe the approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. So, basically safe rooms.
Let's go.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
I wanted the item, that's all I wanted, and then I could have saved it.
Hey. Let's go.
Okay, now the ad's over, so let's proceed.
Pardon?
How is it you're here? You've been following us. Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad, but I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. Felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. I'm bad up ahead, mark my words. I'll head back. But you're continuing this way, I take it. If there's any need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
You see enhance certain gear churches. Interesting, okay.
Thank you.
Much obliged, shift journeys. Open door.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. Might be what it's sensing. Unfortunately, we have no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. You ready? Sure.
Alright.
Get to here. Let's go. I see the glow of a strange crystal, and even a stranger monster in front of it.
What is
What?
that?
Oh.
I've never seen anything like it.
That's a weird looking bird.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Well, last I checked, I don't have wings or really small hands or glasses, so...
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Boss time! Oh, you resist that, huh?
I'll cut you down.
There, mate.
Front row's being targeted, huh?
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Helpful as ever. I'm stepping back. Warrior.
None falling back. I won't hold back.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Let's go. Let me help.
That help.
Now, we're closing the distance. I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Sword closing in. There, mate. Slash it.
Oh, so close.
Oh, please.
Seeker.
No, heal me first.
I shall fight as the... No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not bad, if I say so myself.
All of the level ups.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
One's training is never complete. I see. Fine work indeed.
Okay. Sweeping slash.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Are we just gonna... Okay, we are just going to. Okay.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Supposed to say maybe I should auto heal, but I think I'm fine.
There they are. Come on! Time for some close combat. Cat!
Really?
Hey, you see that? Oh, that's a big boy. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Now it's something I'd ever hoped to stumble upon, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Yes, we all know what dragons are. A dragon? I mean, those creatures from the legends? Never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. Once I dug right into the Sphinx roost, no choice but to back off. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced him to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side. We call it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Oh, it's a shame. There's all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. And it's just a big tinge of magma too. There's a treasure chest there. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. And I suppose all special items and just those things, Brian is full of it. It's a kind of feeling that we're sure to end up with a fight if we try to take it, but this decision likely will. On that note, let's push on quietly now. I do make that. We bring up where we fight our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye. They see us and cause a ruckus and we're done for. Oh god, stealth. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Why is there stealth? I mean, I know why, but why?
Got it?
I was about to say, which way are they going? But I really want that chest. Maybe I could go back and save it? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Oops. Oh well. James Field was stalled.
Can't say I was expecting you dop to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Probably the latter.
Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
To the rear guard.
Not even a dragon!
Scour! In the
Oh
name
wow,
of
that. Miss. Uh-oh.
I won't hold back.
Let's take Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you. Now, I call upon royal power within!
Well, good thing I'm actually warriors, because warriors resist fire.
The power of heroes. Last.
What was that, Rhea?
I will fight with pride by this power. You better be sure. The next one's yours.
I shall fight. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's go. The blade!
It's okay. Seeker! With healing power.
That helped.
Now.
Okay, good. Crap. Okay, good.
The power of heroes.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared?
Okay, good. Ah, I see. So tail swipe targets a row.
There, mate. With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. I can't have warrior. They die hard.
We've almost killed it. I assume on harder difficulties this is a harder battle. Ah crap, targeting at me again. Need to heal.
Warrior, blade.
Nice crit. 600 XP, 3,000 bag. Yeah. I feel like I definitely wasn't supposed to do that, but I just did it, so it's fine.
Not bad at all.
This is fine.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
One's training is never complete.
Bye. Who needs stealth, huh? Just fight a fucking dragon. That was close. Somehow you managed to drive it off. Never have to fed up a dragon. You never cease to amaze me. Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. Must admit, however, that how excited when that dragon woke up. But anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runners simply make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. One of the most prominent nobles have been secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Is that a treasure chest? Now the dragon's still on. Let's take what we can. Red chest.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Ooh. Greatsword can be purified at a church. Oh boy. So that is very much worth it. Not Grace though. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, who needs stealth? I don't need stealth. Nobody needs stealth. Pressing X to seriously doubt that, but it's fine. Imagine use some items here.
What now?
Yeah, who needs stealth? Stealth is overrated.
What now?
Look, this is not the exit. It is. We can finally get out of here. Let's see if we can finally breathe easy, just for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
The dragon's roar. You feel it shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No.
It's a cave in. If you follow your lives, run. That was stressful.
We actually made it out.
We did.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
How? You know what? Don't ask a lady's age. Don't ask how old the berry is.
Too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple. trouble.
I mean, no.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I mean, dry is always good.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing.
Are we having kebabs? I think we're having kebabs.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They're heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Did he made a surfboard sword? I want a surfboard sword. Probably very dangerous.
Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh. I like their masks.
Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
Oh.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Is this Huckleberg? A young Huckleberg? I love her immediately.
You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
And he's dead.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Nice slice.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up.
Of course he wouldn't.
Leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for
He's so
his
Scottish.
Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis
I like it.
will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Indeed.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Fought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. There are things would turn up like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Is this the path I was headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power, and our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. And I must admit, what's coming is taking a toll on me. Those meal ones with nice ones were in a grand trad. Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He's attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be safest. And you know it when he had been attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death is deemed official. From that time on, an organisation was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent this for vanishing for the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Either they accompanied us or let us go. They're guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who'd learned so much ahead of them. Again, I don't know what this accent is, but I'm 95% sure it is not Scottish. So I apologise to any Scottish people that are watching this. I have probably deeply offended you. It's fine.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grace have awakened to that power. I heard of serious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Gee, I'm exhausted. My macula was unusually dense. Now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear side tomorrow. So long, I need to go to Grand Trad. Get some sleep for tomorrow. That's Z. Z Z Z Z.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
That's not creepy at
You
all.
wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies.
I forgot again.
Voice in
To
opposition.
turn down the music.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield.
Because it slightly overpowers Moore's voice here.
Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Already then, let's hit the road. Guess funeral's coming up, is it not? Straight back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch courage to the front back to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Indeed.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh.
Milady! Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. There's just chaos and politics there.
Chaos.
Over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the hushed Honeybee Inn.
Honeybee Inn?
Once we're there.
This isn't Final Fantasy VII.
Here we go.
Curious what it had. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
What now? Alright then.
Yeah, I can't do this yet.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems the fine face has disappeared from prying eyes.
Got it.
Where's the end? Supposed to be right around.
Do you need something?
The house to be in. I know bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, got your risk, I won't stop you. In an array behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that and there's some stairs. You enter that way.
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
This is the house to be in.
Got it.
Finally, Jason will get some proper rest. Some kids cooking too. I can smell it. It's right inside.
You're back.
Hi! Hi immediately.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh, never mind. Proceed.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
I like your name. Fabienne's a very good name.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
What are you buying?
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Hey! Where's my order? Sorry, everyone's very British.
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now,
Oh, so she
as
maybe
for the rest
isn't
of you,
Grace's
after
wife?
braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
I don't know what curmudgeon means, but it's a good word.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Nom nom nom.
It's so good.
What is that? Tomatoes and something else?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Spicy? Some spicy tomatoes? Or maybe they're some type of chili? Fit in RPGs doesn't really make sense.
Oh, bite down and eat, boy.
Boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Meat hype.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's not that insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from
No worries, Keely. See you on Wednesday. I'll try not to ignore you next time. Keyword, try.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast. This is all I need.
But you don't have a license for that knife.
You're joking.
Last chance, Ellen. I will try.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Does Fabienne know about this?
Of course she does, boy.
Boy.
That woman's made of tougher stuff than you or I will ever be. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Sure.
Look at that.
Hey!
Grace is running today, so let's go talk to Maria. Bet she gets pretty lonely. She's pretty lonely now after all.
What now?
Oh, I talk to you.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Ah, couldn't steal food. I like how I tried to do that before doing
Did
anything.
you need something?
I'm not going to treat you like a child, even though you are a child. Nothing in particular.
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Child labor laws do not exist in this world.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Some books are picture books.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
I'm used to saying the things and then the protagonist doesn't say them, but now the protagonist talks, the protagonist says them, so...
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise.
Game. My heart is cold and dead. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do what you're doing here and make me feel some kind of emotion for this child. Don't do it.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She was feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Maria should have a healer.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I mean, Pinky Promise is basically handshake. And we get a healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Ah, Grace, you're gonna die, aren't you?
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say? Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. No gaps. No conflict. All are friends. Deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along. Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more? We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
This is opposite go to bed girl.
To the Grand Cathedral.
This is stay up girl.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Stop making me feel emotions for this video game, child. Stop it, game. Stop it. Not allowed to do it.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Little map.
Let's go.
Get a gun for Cathedral. Got to head down San Lemo Street and then turn right and got a square front of the gallows. Should be some shops selling weapons or armor on their way. So let's vote 5. Can't find them. That should be our help.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay.
What now?
What is it?
Oh hi. I don't know why, but I can sense more presence over there. Does that mean it's peaceful enough that you can connect to the Academia? To find a new power.
Now, where was I? Alright then. Alright then.
Sod off.
You've come at it.
Hey now, Elder lad. It's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Just picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it, let me take it off your hands. The mag I'm talking about, tiny mag like crystal shards. Fire them up in order beside this church. Juniors out here grab it too, I said they're inefficient. Anyway, also used for a pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag? That's the currency we study architects in the Academia. You sell for money, exchange mag here. You need both those, so I'll leave it up to you. So wait, what do you have? Purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Market prices changes day to day. Interesting. So it's like the turnips, but more favorable when the weather's bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Interesting. Oh, so you get money for mag. I don't need that. Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, that's a top. That's an accessory. I thought it was a.
What now?
I see.
Hey? And what is it you want?
Oh. Okay, well, I'll buy a few of these.
Now then.
Hey?
Okay, I'm wondering. I can see it in Academia, right?
What now?
Oh, I can just see it anywhere. Alright, well, next time we'll go to the funeral, I guess. So yeah, this was fun. I can't. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. Let's see here. Will we read Megan? I think we'll read Megan. And I will be back on Wednesday. Bye!